Oh, shut up. You know, heat rises, but for some reason my studio is hot tonight. It's warm. Yeah, well, to be fair, I am drinking coffee, so there's that. Okay. Anyway, let's get into it. I've been playing Shadows for the past 2 days quite a bit, so I think the last time... Okay, so I haven't streamed this in a while, but the last time I had streamed it, I was probably at 120 hours or something like that. I could be wrong. I could be way wrong about that. But in the past 2 days, I've probably put in close to 15 hours. So real quick, give me an update of what we are doing. I had finished this objective, which I think was to kill, certain enemies. I've been working on this one, the bandits. The problem with this is either you find them on the road or you have to go to one of the camps. But once you clear out the camps for that season, they don't respawn, so you have to wait for the next season. And unfortunately in Yamashiro, there are only a select number of camps that you can actually eliminate them from. So it limits the number that you can actually kill. I'm up to 74. I'll have to do this a couple of more seasons. And yes, I know I can advance the seasons if I wanted to, but I've also just wanted to raid some other places and get a lot of mats or materials. Reason being is I want to update all my weapons, all my armor pieces. I want to update everything as much as possible. So before the Claws of Awaji come out, I want to be able to have most everything maxed out. I'm up to level 64 now, I think. I went to Kii. There's another one, Kill the Outlaws. This is kind of the same thing, but I haven't been finding any camps that are strewn with outlaws, so this one's going to be a little bit more difficult to get to 100. There's this storyline going on with Yasuke and Rin. I don't know if they're supposed to end up together, but there's a lot of insistence that I should probably lean a little bit heavier into that romance storyline. Excuse me, I haven't done it because I don't want either of them to have a relationship. I want to wait till I play the canon and the New Game Plus to actually see who they're supposed to end up with. So I'm gonna wait for that, but I'm continuing that storyline. Let's see, there was a storyline I think with this guy. No, seeing Yamashiro, this guy. So this was a grumpy old man who didn't believe in a yokai, but I ended up fighting the yokai, or at least this group here. So this character here is actually one that I had saved. They were yellow at one point. So I actually saved this guy super early on in the game. And I ended up saving these three because, well, they didn't need to die. But all these other ones, Yuki Onna, she was an interesting one. So she was a woman who tried to warm people up in the middle of winter, so you could only see her during the winter seasons. I decided to kind of play along. I was like, okay, she's not trying to hurt me. I'll try to spare as many people as I can. She's not trying to hurt me. She walks me into a cave. She sits down right next to a fire. It's like, the prompt is still present for me to assassinate her. I'm like, she's not doing anything yet. But the prompt is still there. So I'm waiting. All of a sudden she gets up and she wants to try to kill me. So I had to kill her. This woman here that I had saved ended up being a yokai. Demonic and such. So I killed her. Kind of a fun storyline there. A little unnecessary, but I finished it. So I'm glad that is now labeled. Every single one so far is labeled. This storyline here, the Winter Raiders, I'm pretty certain. Was it? No, it wasn't the Winter Raiders. Which one was it? Hold on. Nobutsuna's students. So Nobutsuna was a teacher for Yasuke. I ran into him again. We had this conversation. Blah 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 blah. I had already fought some of these people. Actually, a great majority of them. I think the only ones I didn't face were this one, this one, this one, and this one. So I did about half of them. I fought this one, and this one. So did I? Maybe not. Maybe I only did 1 or 2. No, correction. I'm thinking of a different circle. Correction. I didn't actually fight any of these. These showed up after I met with him. And I did all these in one sitting. So it took me maybe an hour, hour and a half to complete it all. Maybe. An hour and a half is kind of pushing it. But anyway, ultimately, this guy here, Sanado Masatoyo, he was also a teacher, but he ended up killing, what was the guy's name again? Nobutsuna. So when I went back to report, hey, I had fought everyone, I had earned my legend, so to say, he was dead. And the person waiting there was Nagayoshi here, Marume. And he was angry. In fact, he reserved himself to no longer fight because he didn't want to kill anyone else. He was done, but he was about to go off and kill this guy. But Yasuke was like, no, dude, I got it. It's cool. So that was an interesting story, but I didn't really have any connection to Nobutsuna too much. Let's see. Was there anything else? Make sure I finished a lot of these. So those are done. I think there's still one more person at least in Setsu I need to get. I've been looking in Harima for a couple more. There's clearly one more spot here in Omi that I haven't uncovered. So I've been really working on that. What I want to do tonight, though, I came across this side mission here. And I was like, oh, this just popped up. This is brand new. Let's actually do this one. Let's do it on stream, though. So I'm going to do that mission. And then I'm going to do the Rin mission here. And then after that, I want to do these Animus Rifts. I want to do those and get those out of the way. After that's done, then we can move in to our hideout and do this new mission for this new guy. So anyway, let's hop into it and see what this story is all about.
確かな狙いで喉の横を一突きか。この傷は見まごうはずもない。私の刃の刺し傷に優に取る。
Late in the dark. Interesting, like this blood splatter looks like he was pierced on the left side and it shot out this side. Are those my footsteps? Those are not my footsteps. Objective board. Let's go to this. Oh. He is in Harima. He is in northern Ingyoji. Evidence points north of Manadin Hall. So, Misnoduno Hall. Alright. The Hideyoshi camp? North of Manadin Hall. Well, I'm at Manadin Hall. Oh, well, it's up this way. Should be near. You say that, but there are no more footprints. Another dead body. I guess follow the dead bodies and the blood paths. Question, would he be in here? Because I'm not seeing him. Ah. Okay, I don't need to go up here. Excuse me. I am sick once again. Mildly sick this time, though. Catch him, he's right here.
何者じゃ。侍どもの敵討ちに来たんか。
あの者らはああなって当然じゃ。それよりあの細い刺し傷が気になってな。お前の兵法について聞かせてくれんか。
何のことやら。わしはただあやつらを殺めただけ。当然の報いじゃ。あやつらは百姓に命乞いさせ、笑いながら喉を切りよった。
お前が百姓らの敵を撃ったのか。
まだ終わっとらん。頭が残っとる。鎧を着た豚がな。奴の元へ行こうとしたが不意打ちを食らってな。あれは勇み足じゃった。命からがら逃げ切ったが
な。戦いはいかに様子を探るかでその半分が決まる。より念入りに辺りに気を配ることじゃ。
やかましい。ともお前は何者じゃ。
まずはこちらが聞かせてもらおう。誠にあの侍どもの一味ではないのだろう
な。あんな者らと組んどると思われるとは全く心外じゃ。わしの本懐は皆を守ること。この刃を身につけとるのもそのためじゃ。
やはり刃。それはお前のか。
問答はここまでじゃ。わしと戦え。手加減はせん。
Okay, dummy. You wanna fight? Alright, buddy. Come on.
Ubisoft は刃を買わせと言うじゃろ。
それを言うた者はそうかしておるな。
腕が立つな。じゃが負けるわけにはいかんのだ。これ以上はこらえきれん。己の制約をたがえてしもうた。この命くれてやる。
いらん。それより刃のことを聞きたい。
わしはこの刃に値する行いができんかった。今言えるのはこれだけじゃ。あやつらの頭は何としても成敗せねばならん。わしにできんかったことを頼む。さすれば何でも答えてやろう。
わかった。だが済んだら必ず答えてもらうぞ。
They even gave me the option to assassinate, which I thought was really, really cool. Wait. That's a Ronin. I got stuck in a tree. But yeah, that's really cool that I could have excuse me. I could have killed him if I wanted to. That means he wouldn't be in my troop, in my league. Come here, bitch. Give me that money. Alright, so he wants me to go over here. Alright, he's in there. Easy enough. hate that she hops up on the ledge all the time.
身を隠すの一番じゃ。
There's the back door. That's what she said. Hey. Oh yeah, I don't usually put on the RGBs, but I figure I want it dark in here, no?
やはり知っておったか。あの侍どももそれで殺めたのか。
違う。いや、そうだ。説明すると遅刻だしな。幼き頃、こんな刃を身につけ、頭巾をかぶった姉様に命を救われたんじゃ。それでわしも姉様を真似てこの刃を持った。
That's probably Tsuyu.
弟桃地様がいなくなり、加藤衆はもうおらんと思っとったが、他にも女人が。そのもの、もしや名をつゆと言うたのでは。
いや、名は吹雪じゃ。
It was Fubuki?
そうか。それで、
Who's
その吹雪
Fubuki?
というものがお前に刃を。
いや、わしも吹雪殿のように丹波の里を守ろうと肝に銘じるために己でこしらえたんじゃ。
お前、丹波からなぜここに？
謎の一党がここで計りごとを阻止したという噂を聞いて、
Yeah, that was us.
有力な大名すら撃ったそうじゃ。
That was me.
そうなのか。
わしはその者らの善行に力を貸し腕を磨きたいと思っておる。そして力がついたら丹波に戻るんじゃ。吹雪殿はまさに闇の中の光であった。わしもそうなりたいのじゃ。
刃は手作りでもその扱いは見事なもんじゃ。
吹雪殿はお主のような手だれじゃった。教えてくれ。なぜこの刃を使っとる？
Oh boy, here we go.
約束と言えるやもな。虐げられた者たちに代わり戦い、必ず解き放つという誓いがある。これまでにもあまたの者たちがゆえあってこの刃をつけてきた。
加藤衆、かの者たちは大いに善をなしたが消えてしもうた。
Not all of us.
直江が残っておる。わしに技を仕込んでくれ。
あ、お前の腕は確かじゃ。喜んで仲間に迎えよう。だが技については私も未熟。どれだけ教えられるかはわからん。
わかった。ではまず何を？
私は人々を助けたい。その術を教えよう。
お主の優れた腕前は一目瞭然。必ずやいい弟子になってみせる。
弟子はどうも落ち着かん。仲間ではどうじゃ。
ありがたい。わしは矢五郎じゃ。
Yagoro.
何でも申し付けてくれ。
Sweet. What can you do? Sorry, I was just listening and slash reading. So we have a new ally, which is cool. Yogoro. He's our last ally for now until we start that new mission. A yellow headpiece? Interesting. But yeah, I didn't want the overhead lights on, and also I'm not feeling 100% myself, so I wanted to be in the mask of darkness, if you will. Okay. I need to return to him. What are you juggling, by the way? What are you playing tonight? Fuck! Oh, God. Yes, I can still hear you. Okay. Let's get my horse. Yeah, funny. Ha 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 ha! Gosh, I'm sweating. So as I've been playing, I've just been leisurely going through. That's pretty much all I've been doing. Riding around places. If it's really, really far away, like over 2,000 meters, I'll fast travel and shit, but I haven't really been doing that too much. I've just been enjoying, I don't know, living the experience, if you will. Because I'm at all endgame stuff. I'm just filling in the space. I've been practicing utilizing my tools as well, so I'm not just solely dependent on combat. The smoke bombs are my preferred tool at the moment. Manage my allies. Where's my board? That's the contracts. That's my storage. This is to get my scouts back. Where the hell is my board? I'm sorry, where's my ally board? Hello? It's me. Where is my ally board? It's just not here? There's no ally board here? That's strange. There's almost always an ally board. Actually, every place I've been to, there's been an ally board. You're telling me there isn't one here? Alright, well, this is another thing that I've been doing, going in and doing contracts. You can see I'm done with this area. Those reset every season as well. That's very weird. It's kind of frustrating because I want to check out what this new character does. How crazy would it be if they actually put it up here? Oh, it's over here. Look at this. Why would they put it over here? That's weird. Alright, Yagoro. What can you do, buddy? Manage allies. Yagoro. Kills an enemy with 3 or fewer health chunks. Kills an extra enemy. Okay, we're going to train him up. Alright. 1 with death. Kill enemies with up to 5 health chunks. He's fully trained. Hey, thanks for the stuff there. I don't know what it was. Oh, Steve, thanks for the resub. I saw you were doing Battlefield. What'd you do? Just get off of Battlefield? Fucking A. God damn it. Right when I was coughing. I don't like this outfit. I'll have to get him a new outfit. But I really like these two, because she can... Bullets hitting a dazed target ricochet to another target. I like that. This guy's good, but he acts independently. And this guy seems good too. He does multiple assassinations. The thing is, she can help me in battle though, so I'd rather that. Really cool though. I like Yogoro's abilities. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! You're like a bull in a china shop. Chill out. So no Battlefield 6? There's Steve. You gave up after 1 round? Alright, we're going to finish this mission, and then we'll move on to the other ones. Again, I've been doing those the contract missions. Oh, and I updated my hideout. I figure I saved that for now, and when Fergie's done doing her juggling. Look at this dude. Wait. Look at this dude just chilling. Are you eating rice balls? And yeah. Look at that. He's just chilling. He's just chilling, eating some rice balls. A little swan origami. Oh, he's got a mushroom in there with a melon. Oh my god, this guy's just chill. He's living the life. Alright, we're gonna leave him to his business. But I updated my hideout. I added a whole lot of stuff. I like it, but it still looks a little disorganized. So I think at some point in the distant future, I have a layout in my head of how I kind of want it. So I'll probably switch it up at a later time. The fun thing about the contract... I'm sorry, and you are? Ow! Ow! Okay. Okay. To be fair, you deserve that. Okay? You deserve that. I just wanted to go get this, and you had to go and attack me. That was really annoying. But the fun thing about the contracts is, one, I get to practice all my assassination skills. And two, I get a lot of materials. What are my materials at now, by the way? Whoops. Yeah, so this is all building stuff, so for the the hideout. This stuff is for upgrades. I've got 26 gold. And this can be used to improve legendary armor, but I haven't done it, so like I don't really know. But I'm working on building up the cloth, the iron sand, and the silk, because those three things are the primary materials for my weapons, my armor, and my trinket. Horse? Hello over on YouTube. Schmalefish. I might have to switch shirts. I'm sweating. That coffee was maybe not the best idea. I mean, it was a good idea because it tasted really good. I realize that there are some areas that I have not fully completed, and I'm not talking about missions, but I'm talking about items or Kokoragawa, is that what they're called? Whatever, the little hideout areas. I still haven't gotten all of them. I've gotten rid of a lot of the fog of war, though. Like, a lot of it. And he's all the way down there.
Oi! つい今しがたヤゴロウが帰ってきよったぞ。
なに？見間違いじゃろ。帰ってきたならわしんとこに挨拶に来るはず。
This is why you don't rush through sometimes, because you get to hear some stories.
菊丸がうまいこと銀山のそばまで行って侍どもをじっくりと見てきたらしい。お主の言う通り、また明智の奴らじゃ。
奴らが来るとこき使われて大変じゃ。今でも雨が降ると腰が痛うなる。
生きとるだけマシじゃ。わしは娘を殺された。
Oh, that's awful. The Akechi are dead, though. That guy's poor girl, though. Got slaughtered. Ah, and I can't wait to show you my special puppies, too. And cat.
ヤゴロウ、どうしてここに？
は、もともとここの生まれじゃ、そっちこそ何をしとる？
助けがいるとあらばどこへでも行くからな。
子供の頃、おっかあが冬を越せるようにと、わしは明智家に奉公に出たが、稼ぎは十分ではなかった。すると村中の者がわしを憐れんで、皆で世話してくれた。村中が家族みたいなもんじゃ。それが今では、かようなありさまに無念じゃ。
Well, let's get it back up and running.
明智のゴロつきには、今もわしらの上に立っとる気の者もおる。なんとかせねば。じゃから修行の旅に出た。村の衆を守るのがわしの使命じゃ。
光秀は成敗した。明智家ももはや風前の灯火。
奴らは人手なしじゃ。何年も前に村を占領し、はした金で皆をこき使いよった。そして攻め返して村を取り戻せと、吹雪殿がわしらを奮い立たせた。じゃが頭の明智光久は、奴は手
Mitsuhisa?
下を使ってあの方を追い込み、村の真ん中で処刑した。あの畜生めは城におれば無事だと思うておる。長くかかったが、わしはようやく奴に立ち向かえるようになった。
民を思う心、それでこそ我らが仲間じゃ。ヤゴロウ、お前さえよければ私も加勢させてくれんか。
そう言ってくれると思うとった。ぜひとも頼もう。
Yeah, he was too afraid to do it alone.
明智光久は本丸におるはずじゃ。あやつのところまで道を切り開く。私についてこい。
承知した。
I mean, you're not going to be in my troop. He is in Tamba. In Fukuchiyama. Wow, all the way up here? Northeast of Fukuchiyama. So he's like somewhere in this area. Alright, how far away? Alright, let's ride there. Just enjoy the scenery.
あの子はわしらを明智一族から救おうとしておる。なぜそれを止めねばならんのか。
あの子には誰も救えんよ。殺されに行くようなもんじ
あの子は戦道具も作りよった。作り方を尋ねたら半時も話し続けおったぞ。
ゃ。で、あの子は抜け取るところがあるの。鉱山に着く前に刃物で自分の体を切ってしまわんかと心配じゃ。
お夏、少しはあの子を認めてやらんか。
Okay. His town has little faith in him. So that's something worth noting. Well, hopefully we can change that. I was thinking of changing my outfit too. There was a really nice plum colored outfit. I was like, oh, that would look really nice. It's very, very foggy. You can see the castle top from here. Or a castle top, but that's not the one we're going to though. We're gonna go to another one. Excuse me. If I had a horn, I'd honk it. My brother did a no fast travel challenge for Skyrim. I can only imagine what that would be like for this, because Skyrim isn't even anywhere close to the size of this game. And not fast traveling anywhere. That would be insane. That'd be a crazy roleplay experience. I've always wanted to do that before, but never gotten around to do it. My attention deficit issues, I just wouldn't be able to stick to a game long enough. And it's funny because while I was playing earlier, I was saying to myself, I actually said it to my wife, I said it's funny how it feels like I've been playing this game for a very long time. I'm not even at 200 hours yet. I'm getting close. Game time probably around, like, gameplay time is probably 164 hours. Total play time, which includes everything else, which it adds another like 10 hours. So if you look at just gameplay time, I'm at 164-ish hours. I'm the same way. I have to listen to music to focus. Yeah, I do that at work all day. I have to have music or some white noise on in the background. But it feels like I've been playing this game for a long time. But it really hasn't been a long time, considering how much time I spent in Valhalla. That game, I spent almost 500 hours in. That's 500 gameplay hours. I'm at like 400 something. You can hear me now? Sweet. That's almost like... I think I was at like 470 something gameplay hours. And this one, I'm not even anywhere close to that, but it feels like I've played this for so long. After this mission, after we're done with this story arc, I'll take us back to the hideout and I can show you guys what I've done with the hideout. Played around with some decorations. It's not the layout I want, but I tried some cool ideas that I think will look nice if I can do it properly. I'll tell you what though, you can't add everything. There are too many things and not enough space. And there are limitations to the hideout designing, which I learned very, very quickly. So, like, it's segmented into squares, and pretty big squares, mind you. You have something like that in Minecraft. Minecraft, like, is way more understandable, to be fair. And way more understandable to have close to 500 hours. Valhalla is a single-player RPG. And I have spent that much time in it. I should not have that amount of that many hours. I shouldn't. Truth. But I do. I love that game. I love that game so much, not as an Assassin's Creed game, but I love that game so much as an RPG. I'm contemplating getting the Assassin logo for Valhalla on my forearm. Now, it's not my favorite Assassin's Creed game, but the aesthetic and everything, like, I absolutely love it. And I spent a lot of time in it, and I love the design of it all. It's just not an Assassin's Creed game, you know? Watching tattoo research. I'm so celebrity crushing right now. Nice. Hey, you know, it's all good to celebrity crush. Okay, so... I have to kill Mitsuhisa. It's not like I won't avoid excessive killing. Be more than happy to excessively kill. It's not an Assassin's Creed game if you don't excessively kill. But I want to try to get as close to where I need to be. Because he's technically... He or she's technically up over there, I believe. I just can't see it right now. Because they said northeastern castle. So if this is the castle, here's north, here's east. It's got to be somewhere up in here. I'm just amazed at the knowledge base that people have in so many different forms of art and the cultures that art comes from. It's like nothing but respect. Yeah, certainly. Can only imagine. To respect one's art, or at least their craft, and learn so much about it is it's admirable, to say the least. Everybody go back to what you were doing. I'd like to take these guys out if I can. There really is not a good way to get in here. Go around the back. Yeah, I want to get up over there. I think there's something I can swing from right there. I think. If not, I can get in over there. Alright. I'm low enough that they won't see me. Is there not a way up there? I could have swore... No. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to make my way over there. Sometimes I challenge myself to do nothing but what the fuck. God. Do nothing but what the mission asks you to. In this case, it's just kill the target. So that's... I'm trying to do that as cleanly as possible. I did kill, I think, one person, but I want to try to limit that. I want to try to limit the killing. He's northeast of. So maybe he's not... Alright, I'm going to use my scouts. He is in there. I knew it. How am I super visible? Look how dark it is. How am I super visible? Had to take him out. Oh, that guy's asleep. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we can go up. Let's try to go up and over. Right there. I could go the very, very easy way, but I want to be a little more tactical, just for fun. Okay, where is this person? There he is. Alright, you ready for this? This is about to get rowdy here. Hey! Thanks for the resub, Karen. Appreciate it. Alright, things are about to get rowdy. You ready? Alright, take all these guys out. You're screaming at a guy who's just dead. by the way.
何者だ。どこの手のものだ。
村に手出しはさせん。皆はわしが守る。
Thank you for the 5,000. Jesus Christ, Karen.
思い出したぞ。
5 years
あのアッキ
indeed.
がごとき女を殺めた時、そばで泣きわめいていた小っぱか。
吹雪殿はわしらのために立ち、わしらを奮い立たせた。お前などその足元にも及ばぬ。
百姓には手間賃を払うたろう。確かお主にの。
空気などスズメの涙じゃ。おっかを養うことすらできんかった。お前なぞ欲に取りつかれ、
With
軍
hatred.
勢を従えた悪党に過ぎん。お前より手強い相手もわしは始末してきた。村のためわしは戦
How
い
you,
続
how you
け
been, Karen?
小者が大きな口を叩くわ。里の衆は人選びを間違うたな。
All right then.
大仕事を見事に果たしたな。村の者もその勇気をたたえてくれるじゃろう。
そうであってほしい。わしの望みはそれだけじゃ。
人々のために戦うたこと決して忘れるな。
I don't know if that's the right thing I should have said, but for him, this isn't about strength.
道を
So
示してくれたこと感謝しておる。わしはこの道を自らの道としよう。
requiescat in pace. Yeah, I don't know if I certainly know that I didn't want to speak to his strength. It was more a matter of speaking to his goals. Okay. 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 This is still part of the castle, so this is gonna be bad. I want to get out of here. Was in and out of a hospital kidney stone. July was weird, and now I'm back to me. Well, I'm glad you're back to you. I noticed that you were pretty quiet in a lot of ways, and that's not typical you. But I didn't want to pry. I have a habit of not wanting to pry. I'm glad you're okay though. I've never had a kidney stone, but I've seen people suffer from kidney stones, and they are awful. Will you drop down? Thank you. Ow. My feet. We're still in the castle area. I need to get out of it. Alright, that's an exit right there, I think. Get him to go over there. There we go. Now I'm out. Just need to get past that one guard. Ooh, okay. Alright. We can chill now. Let's get our track to where we need to go. Talk to Yogoro. Finish up this mission. Move on to another one. Hopefully this is the last one. I'm going to call my horse when we get closer to a more open space. I hate bumping into people because it just becomes a big issue. It was lodge, block drainage, kidneys became infected. Infected? Jesus! That's worse than just a kidney stone. To put stent in, they lasered it. Well, gee, that's terrible. So it went from just a kidney stone, I say just a kidney stone, because it compares it to an infection of the kidneys is awful. That's terrible. I can't imagine what the pain was like. Holy shit. I hear it's similar to giving birth. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it, Fergie. Well, it's all past. Hopefully, the stints are usually good for a long time. So hopefully you won't have to worry about it for a long while. Fentanyl, good shit. That's why there's a huge fentanyl problem in this country, because it's good shit. I wouldn't know, but you know, I'm gonna take Addict's word for it. Otherwise, why would you be addicted to something that isn't very good? Kind of like Oxy, right? Well, Karen, I am glad you can relax now. Was it more microsurgery, or did they have well, considering they had to put a stent in, I'm assuming that it was probably a pretty large surgery. Aleve never works for me, unfortunately. My entire body is filled with inflammation. I always have to take ibuprofen. Which, isn't Aleve acetaminophen? Isn't that Tylenol or whatever? Are they the same thing? I don't know, I'm not very good with medication names. My father-in-law is going to be going in for surgery as well. His stents need to be replaced. It's all boo-boo meds? Yeah. Hey, get off. There's a fight going on. Let's have some fun. I just cleared house, baby. You're thankful for the boo-boo meds. Yeah, indeed. Did you just see how I styled on their ass? I didn't get touched once. Threw down one smoke. Everybody went down in a matter of 10 seconds. It's insane. Smoke bombs just make... And that would not have necessarily been possible without the ability where you throw a kunai after you get in an assassination. That helps significantly. The biggest problem with that ability is it, reduces my resources significantly. So I'm only down to one kunai. So I have to routinely go back to my hideouts, or I have to, excuse me, kid. Either go back to my hideouts or refill my tools when the opportunity presents itself. This is the outfit I want to put on, by the way. Where is it? This one. It's like a plum color. Isn't that nice? I want to wear this for a while because it looks really nice. I'm going to change my mask. I'm going to put on a nice hat. Like one of these. Like this one goes good with it, right? I don't want to be a straw hat. And I think I only got 2 of those hats. I could also just put this in. That looks really nice. What's this one? No, it's too red. Let's put that on. Make her look more like a woman. It's really hard to see the scenery right now because of the fog, but... We're in the season of the cherry blossoms. Waiting to see if there's any world storytelling, because we heard some of it on our way out. Isn't it though? Yeah, you know, have the feminine flair while you're murdering people.
思った通り、ヤゴロウは立派になったの。あの連れと一緒に明智のならず者からわしらを解放するとは。
幼い頃覚えておるか？そりゃもう機関棒じゃったのに。
Come
覚えてお
on.
るとも。いつでもいたずらをする
A
こと。
wet hairless weasel? Come on. Do you have to be... I understand not every baby is cute, but to call him that? Lucas is good. He's going into his last week or two of summer camp, and then he's going to be going into first grade. Is any kid ready for school? I don't really know. He kind of is.
里の皆もうまくやっとるようじゃな。
まだ助けが必要じゃがな。そうだ、みんなに引き合わせよう。
ここにはお前がおれば十分じゃろ。
みんなやたらと絡んでくるんじゃ。ヤゴロウ、薪を取ってこいとか、柿をそんな風に切るやつがあるかとか。
なら今度は柿を切る鍛錬をせねばな。一人で立ち向かえるか？
からかわんでくれ。だが皆の笑顔を見ると胸が熱くなるんじゃ。光久を征伐した今、この先他に何がしてやれるかと思うてな。
皆のためここにおるだけで十分じゃろ。支えるとはそういうことじゃ。
皆がそう思うてくれるなら征伐を果たした甲斐もある。
Right,
お
you
前
act
は
for
道
the
を
people.
誤たずまっすぐ生きてきた。迷いは無用じゃ。
そうじゃな。では迷わず村の手伝いに行こう。
Ah, okay, you're needed elsewhere.
一緒に来てくれんか。一人だとやたらと褒められてかなわんのだ。
But yeah, we're working on reading with him. He can actually sound things out, but he's being very lazy with reading. So we're kind of struggling with that for him.
毎日のように寝小便をしとったお前がこれほど立派になろうと。
褒められるとはこういうことか。
よしてくれ。
からかっとるだけじゃ。お前のしてくれたことは承知しておる。
調子はどうじゃ。何か困ったらんか。
明智の乱暴者は消えたが、今じゃ山賊が
Bandits,
立って
okay.
変わった。だがまあいい。ああいう輩はいつだっておるもんじゃ。
Yeah, always. You're never gonna get rid of all the bandits. Are you gonna be relaxing in your pool and stuff? Are you free to do that right now? Or are you still recovering from the surgery?
子犬を届ける手伝いをしてくれてありがとよ。その例にお主も一匹連れて帰るといい。
お前が飼ってやってくれ。わしは子犬が元気なだけで満足じゃ。
Yeah, I'm not too worried, but he is being lazy, so we've been really pushing the absence of laziness
兄ちゃん、
lately.
帰っとったんか。横のはお付きの人か。
そんなところだ。
なら春も助けられるね。ついことになってて、
どうした。今度は何をしたんじゃ。
山賊が現れた時、誰が勇敢か勝負したんじゃ。宝の話を聞いて、俺はただの噂だと言ったんじゃが、春は本当だと言い張って鉱山に入った。
Oh
春は
god.
無事じゃ。だがくだらん勝負はもうやめろ。いいな。
Always into a cave.
探しに行こう。
Been swimming all summer, so tan I'm afraid of getting chased by ice. God. That dark, huh? Yeah, Luke's got really tan. At camp, they go swimming practically every day. I'm certainly going to get these materials. Bear with me while I take out these people. Wait, who do I miss? Oh, there are people over here. Let's see. Nothing better than being in the pool, camped once with the little one. He loved the camper. Yeah, I saw some of the pictures. I don't know if you guys were camping, but I saw some pictures of the little one. Adorable, adorable kid. Get off the basket. It's not time to be doing laundry. Like, look how good that smoke bomb is. His front teeth finally came together, so he doesn't smile like SpongeBob anymore. Nice. Yeah, Luke hasn't lost any more teeth. We're waiting. It's gonna happen. Just, it's taking a while. Yeah, I love the detail in this game too. It's a very good looking game, and with the seasonal changes and the lightning and like the water being what it is right now, with the rain and everything, it helps because it actually silences my footsteps a lot. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. I was watching Steve play, oh, it's on the other side, WatchDogs Legion. For anyone who doesn't know WatchDogs, it's kind of, is there a way up and over? No. It's its own game. It was supposed to be Ubisoft's version of Grand Theft Auto, right? And it did a good job in the first one. It was really well received. The second one was also really well received. Everyone's been playing Watch Dogs? Yeah. I was playing Watch Dogs 2, and I streamed it a couple of times. Titch came in and watched. We started talking about it. And recently, Steve just picked up Legion. And that game is actually in the same universe as Assassin's Creed. It's, in fact, in the first one, you take a job to, or there's a job that you take that, I don't have fucking kunai, where you kill someone who is actually a Templar. Which is really cool. He's part of Abstergo, so you kill him in Watch Dogs, and let's see. Hold on, I need to go prone so I don't get seen. And in Legion, there's a whole segment where you can recruit an assassin, and then you go through this whole assassin Templar thing. And that's what Steve was doing today. I have to wait. I know, right? His role-playing is really fun to watch. In fact, watching him roleplay is what prompted me to get back into, or at least encouraged me, motivated me to get back into WatchDogs, because I loved WatchDogs. I need to stay low, because this guy's going to see him. Or he's not. Interesting. Yeah, hide here for a moment. Oh, now he sees him. What the fuck? Come on, bitch. Come here, bitch. Get out of the bush. Fucking A. Wrong time to do that, but okay. To each their own. Gone. And by wrong time, that was the right time. Trust me, I know. I know what you were trying to accomplish, and you did so. Well done, Fergie. Well done. Okay. What the hell is the point of this? Would she be up here? Nunda. You saw me and you just had to come check it out, didn't you? Dumbass. Alright. I don't know which direction this guy is facing, but if he is looking in the direction I need to go, he's got to be taken out. Alright, he's not quite facing that direction, but take him out anyway. The fewer the people, the better. We know how this goes. Question is, where is she? I can't climb up there. Oh, shit. There's a tree up there. Do I go up that way? Was I going on the right path? I have no idea. I don't know where this girl is. What's with the pink penguin booty cheeks? The hell are you talking about? Titch comes in here with a perplexing statement. Overtaking the mines, yeah, sure. It's okay, there aren't that many. She's up there, okay. Ooh, there's stairs over there. That'd be a good way to go up. Right? perplexing statement. Which direction are they facing? Oh, good. He was about to slap a bitch. Y'all see that? He had his hand raised up and everything. Make sure there's a couple, okay. If Titch is nothing else, he is the king of being perplexing. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you fucker. He started walking away. Alright, let's go get this girl.
Haru, どうして一人で来たんじゃ？宝探しか？
ただの宝じゃない。二つとない武器なんだ。それで山賊どもをやっつけるつもりだったの。でも怖いし、血は嫌いだし、帰り方もわからないし。
ハル、ここは危ないんじゃ。なぜ一人で山賊の相手なぞ。
Kids in their belief that they're invincible.
あいつらが大きくて刀を持ってるからでしょ。それをなんとかしたかったの。
人助けをしたいなら人の言うことを聞くんじゃ。力を合わせれば一人ではできぬことを成し遂げられよう。お主はわしを強いと思うとるじゃろうが、わしは友と皆を守るという大義に支えられとる。その覚悟はどんな武器よりも強いんじゃ。
兄ちゃんがそう言うなら。
それと怪しげな武器を探しに洞穴に入るのはもうよせ。
多分どうせ作り話だしね。影切り丸がこの丹波にあるなんて。
A blade made of shadows, funny.
突拍子もない話だ。さあ、ハル、家に帰ろう。
Yeah, they're not gonna let you, Titch. Yeah, Karen's got a good solution there.
何やら因縁を感じるなじょ。前に見つけた場所に関わりがあるやもしれん。
Oh, I'm sorry. Nope. No, we're just gonna get out of here. Wait, wait. There's a refill tools thing there. Damn it, I'm not gonna get it. Climb up. Get out of here. Now, since we know nothing ever goes according to plan on getting up 3 hours before normal. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, great. Now I'm wanted in this area. That's okay. I can handle it. Make sure my smoke bombs are attached. I ain't getting up 3 hours before work. I wake up like half an hour before work. I swear, Titch, sometimes we're almost like the same person. Minus the quick wit and snarky personality that you have. I would use my horse to get there. I would. But I'm a little worried about getting caught. I would like to get and refill my kunai and stuff. Instead, I'm just getting valuables. Oh, I can sell those later. Boy, this, I'm not gonna lie, this, story arc is pretty long. We're gonna go wide so we don't get seen. I'll run to my hideout quick. I'm gonna get back to Sengoku Dynasty in the near future too. I've been loving that game a lot. The only reason why I haven't been playing is because I don't have a stream deck. Otherwise, I'd be playing it. You're one of those people. I used to need a minimum 2 hours have coffee before. Yeah, no, not me. Neither Titch, it seems. Alright, let's refill the scouts. Oh, I can only refill one scout. I can clear the region of my wanted status. Alright, I have plenty now. When I'm done with these missions, I'm gonna kill all of you. Just for fun. Is he eating dragon fruit? No, that's a pit. He's eating a peach. Or so it seems. Do peaches exist in Japan? I don't even know. And I said after the story arc I would go back to my hideout and show you guys my hideout. We're still not done with the story arc. This is crazy. I like Yogoro's character though. Or Yagoro. So far his story's pretty fun. And he means well. He kind of fits the mold of what the League is about, you know? Alright, we can sprint a little bit now that we're through town. It's a shame they don't have leads like that for people to follow in real life. So many issues. Yeah, it really would, right? I mean, you have walking GPSs now, right? Smart watches. You can get Google Maps on and stuff. People use their phone sometimes, but they have to hold it out. It's better to have it on the smartwatch. This game has, its most recent update really has added some cool stuff to it. Like New Game Plus, I'm excited to get into and play where I have like, I almost want to play it with no UI. I almost want to play it with almost nothing. I don't want to play it on Nightmare because you can die with one hit in Nightmare. I don't want to do that. But I do want to play it where I have no UI. And I just have to pay attention to what people are saying and follow their lead, you know?
春の言うておった影切丸が頭を離れなくてな。調べとるうちにここにたどり着いた。
ここへは来たことがある。入ってみるといい。中にはそれなりに珍しいものもあるはずじゃ。
直江は来んのか？
お前の探し物じゃろう、矢五郎。先に行くといい。
そういうなら入るが、どうも気が引けるな。
自分で見つけた場所に入るのじゃ。何も遠慮などいらん。私も後で様子を見に行くから先に入れ。 ヤゴロウはどうしとるかね。そろそろ様子を見に行ってみるか。
I was in your stream, but it was Steve's VOD playing. But then I heard Wolf talking, so refreshed, and now his stream shows up. That's weird. That is weird. Figure out where the ads were coming from. No, I wasn't watching his VOD. I mean, I had him up, but... Yeah, I had him up so that he had a view, but I turned off his audio, so that shouldn't be playing. See if he found his way to where he needs to be. I figured out where it's coming from? Really? That's weird. Right up the butt.
もう折っても良さそうじゃが。はっ。
I remember going through this and saying, oh, well, okay, maybe they didn't add yellow to everything. Because some of this is white, which makes a little more sense because it is rubbed stone. By the way, I'm just trying to take my time and enjoy it. I hope you guys are okay with this. Walking through and stuff. You get to enjoy the ads as well. Fucking A. You guys are getting ads? Shouldn't be getting ads from me. I don't think. Hey, who's this douchebag? On your OBS? I did, but then Karen said it. That's why I was confused. I was paying attention. You pay attention to what's going on in chat. How about that? You got a scroll? Notes from him, observer protecting Yagoro's town, written by years ago by Fubuki. Yagoro wanted to help. Fubuki saw this as well. The town holds strong against the Akechi clan's occupation, a cohesive, tight-knit group, and that is their strength. Among them is an orphan boy who exemplifies that strength. Day in and day out I see him dry his tears on his dirty sleeves before greeting his elders with a smile. I want to tell him it will be alright in the end, but can't risk exposing myself, not yet. Young child, know that you are not alone. I see your spirit. You will be fine. I want wings? Oh, that sounds so good. Assassin's Journal. Okay. Yeah, I want wings. I had this crazy Cuban sandwich today. It was so good. I had a terrible headache this morning. Everybody's getting sick, and I like just had terrible temple pain. Clearly I'm tired, but I couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep. So I tried to heal myself with some water. And then I tried that. When that worked only a little bit, I tried a little bit of pot, and that didn't really work. And then, yeah, I came across this box before, and then I took ibuprofen. Then I started feeling better. That's why I couldn't take this box. I was here before. I was like, oh, look, here's another box that I need to take. And she just is like, no, looks like it belongs here. I'm like, now, fucking take the box. And she wouldn't take the box. Now I see why. Ooh, new hidden blade.
ずっと欲しがっておった刃じゃ。ほら、手に取ってみろ。
じゃがわしはまだ修行の身。とてももらうわけにはいかん。
吹雪というものの覚書を見つけた。お前が辛い時でも誰にも涙を見せず、けなげに里の者を助けておったことを情をもって書き記してあった。お前が刀を引き継げばきっと喜ぶであろ
う。わかった。刃に恥じぬ働きができるよう身を賭して励もう。頼まれてくれんか。師匠の手で正式に刃を授けてほしいんじゃ。
Alright, give me your finger, let's cut it off.
さっきにも言うたじゃろう。お前とは師匠と弟子ではなく仲間じゃと。
お主や安家がおらねば、わしは未だに何かをなさんと焦りながら悪人の周りをうろついとるだけじゃった。頼む。授かるからにはこうなんというかきちんとやりたいんじゃ。
わかった。闇に潜み世に光をもたらさんとする我ら、今ここに新たな仲間を迎えん。刃を携えし者はいかなる苦難があろうとも誓いのもとに使命を果たさねばならん。いずれ心が迷うこともあろう。刃が道を示すことはない。それどころかさらなる問いをもたらすばかり。されどそれこそが我らの旅路。己と里の者に誓うた約束をしかと見据えて歩まば再び道も開かれよう。その身を滅せども誓いを今にとどめし者たちになり代わり、矢五郎、お前にこの刃を授け
That was alright.
これでお前も加藤衆じゃ。
That was alright.
これは富殿のところに持っていく。皆が見られるようにするんじゃ。この道を歩んだ先人を皆に思い出させるために、そしてこれからこの道を歩む者を迎えるために。
身にはつけんのか。
素晴らしき刃ではあるが、わしのとは重さが違う。こ
Smart.
れでは立ち居に差し支えるのでな。
Very smart.
二人と出会ったあの日、真の刃はもう授かっておる。
いつからそう思っておったんじゃ。
加藤衆の一員なら軽々しく秘密を漏らすわけにはいかん。
そうじゃな。では行こう。
Okay. So that was a decent ceremony. I mean, she's such a novice.
もう得るものはない。ここを出よう。
Thank God they're teleporting me out of there. Try to get my way out would be a pain in the ass. Seasonal change. So, like, that was a decent ceremony for, like, a novice. I get it. She doesn't know what the fuck she's saying. But it was alright. And that was a really nice hidden blade. If he didn't want it, I would have been happy to take it off his hands. But he's smart. He said it would have affected his balance if he had picked up a new one. Totally get it. It's not teleporting me out. You know what? Fuck you, game. Alright. I think that's done now. Like, completely done. Alright. So, this must be the way out then, yeah. That's why they were facing me in that direction. Fajitas sound good too, yeah. I love fajitas. I like anything Mexican. Like, the food is so good. I just love Mexican food. I haven't had bad Mexican food yet. I've had Taco Bell. Everybody loves Taco Bell. Not everybody, but like that's the crappiest of all Mexican food because it's not even Mexican. It's Americanized Mexican. But man, I love any kind of, whether it's rice, beans, tortilla base, whatever. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Up through here. And that is not the way out. This is the way out. Alright, let's emerge into the summertime, huh? Ow. Woo, it's bright. Pretty. Hey, I had a really good picture. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It was on one of these fast travel areas. Where was it? Was it down here? You don't like Taco Bell, but you love Mexican. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I like Taco Bell. Just because I just like food. And Taco Bell's like kind of the easiest. I'm pretty certain there's a filter I can use to find my pictures, but I could have swore one of my pictures was over here. For some reason, Ubisoft occasionally fucks up and none of my pictures are like visible. And I think that's what's happened here. Come on. It was such a good picture. I want to share it with my friends, damn it. Alright, where's the filter? Photos. This one. Look how awesome that picture is. How cool is that? I took that a while ago. I put shadows up in the corner. I didn't change anything. No filter, no nothing. This is exactly what it looked like. I panned out, got the angle. That was it. How fucking cool is that picture? I love that picture. Love it. One of my favorites. For people who like sceneries. So this was one of two images. That's definitely a Templar sword. This one was really cool too. Overlooking the water. Beautiful shot. Hard to deny. Let's see. This is the image of the day, so this was taken by someone. They obviously changed the filter to be more oil painting. You can kind of see the textures and the color. So they've added filters and stuff. I got one like, and I think I liked it. Of this little guy. Many years ago, Taco Bell had a taco called Taco Light. It was a white corn shell, but it got removed because it's said to deceive people thinking it was fewer calories. Yeah, yeah. Someone caught her in mid-dagger flip. That's pretty cool. That's alright. That one's no picture, it seems. I don't know why they took that picture. It's 169. How is that 169 likes? There's nothing special about that. Fuck off. That's kind of nice. Very calm. Alright, those pictures are just gone. That picture's gone. Where are all these pictures? They're all gone. This picture I took while I was mid-dagger flip reminds me of Toby shooting himself. Yeah, facts. Oh, I shot myself in the back. So I was unveiling the fog of war, right? So I was just walking around. I was like, all right, I'm climbing up this mountain. And as I'm going up the mountain, I can see the trees parting. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be nice. And I look to my left, and this is what I saw. I was like, that is fucking amazing. That is such a good picture. Love it. Ah. These games can be so beautiful sometimes, I swear. Okay, so now we're out. Let's go back to our home. I'll show you what I've done so far to my hideout. Like I said, I'm going to change this up at some point, but I added a few more set pieces. I have adjusted one of the set pieces. I'll show you. And I gotta collect all my materials as well. Yasuke's horses. So the hideout has actual ray tracing, which is why it's kind of a separate area. So the lighting in here is actually ray traced. It's the only part in the game that has ray tracing. So let's take a little walk through my hideout. There's Junjiro. So this is the main opening, the main building. This is where I can actually change the way the hideout looks. These were the Shimbakufu. So you have a cool little picture, and we cross them out. We're going to go out to our left. Fucking A! Christ almighty! We're going to go straight. And there's actually 2 entryways here. We got all of our flags. All the flags that we earned because we finished that one objective. I'm going to go out the other doors, though, because you'll get to see the assassin banners. So all these flags are to the different clans. That was the one objective that we got. And this is the primary market area, right? So I had a couple of lanterns here, which is nice. As we walk around, there's a nice little bridge that can go from one side to the other. I thought that'd be a nice little set piece. We got the fruit stands here. Probably should have put the watermelon thing over there, but I decided not to. Some more fruits and veggies here. This is a new piece. This is ammo, gunpowder, all that fun stuff. Yum. Added a little watermelon cart here. Thought that was nice. This is the dyeing center, so where all the clothes are made. So you can see they got all their dyeing pots there. Here's our fish market. I added these little flags or balloons or whatever the fuck you want to call them. So those are cool. I like those. Over here, next to the tea house, I created a pathway. You can kind of see it here with the 2 stone fixtures and the lanterns. I have a lot of different animals. So I added some ox, some... here are my puppies. Where are you going? Get back here. Here's one of my puppies. Wind socks. Here's one of my puppies. Here's another one of my puppies. Get over here, you. You can hear my cat meowing. Here's my special cat. A one of a kind.
ガムでないぞ。
Yeah, don't worry, I don't trust cats either now. I have... Oh, here he is. There's one of my bulls. This is my snow dog. No, get over here, you. Come say hi to the people.
匂いはそう悪くないな。
So those are all my special pups. And then, not ferrets. What are they called? Quail. Quail. Fucking A. There were quail over here, but they tend to wander off. So I don't know where the quail are. I added a little spot where you can sit. I put some lanterns around. I tried to create a wall to keep the animals in, but they like to stray. So they're just kind of wandering about. But this is where they should be. Yeah, see, this one's deciding to sleep outside the stalls. But I had these lanterns, which look nice, and I added this fountain here. Well, this little pond. And it's got little cats and stuff, statues. So, and a little monkey there, I think. So I thought, I was like, that's a really cool set piece. Create this little encampment here. Alright, there's a quail over here. Oh, there he is. Do you see him? Do you see him? Poultry things. Here, let me zoom in. Oops. See? There's a little quail. And there's a whole bunch of them. I put down like 3 or 4 of them. Alright. So, this area hasn't really changed. That's still the residential area. But I changed up this area. So I put a shrine over there. I put this tree here, because I thought having this tree blocking the view forces people... Looks more like a pheasant. It could be a pheasant. I can actually check, but I thought this was block. If I had that tree there and it would block the view, it'd make this area a little bit more serene, and it would force people to walk over here. Not only is this area serene, but look, I got a little baby fox, and I got the mommy and daddy fox too over here. Look at a little fox. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I don't know where mommy and daddy fox are, but they're somewhere over here. And, of course, have to have this pond here. It's beautiful. There we go. So, this is like a ceremonial washing bath. That's the reason I put it here. I put this ceremonial wash... Oh, little pig! I got myself a little pig. Hi, little guy. So this ceremonial washing bath here, you want to use before going into like what's considered a spiritual place. So I figure put it right next to this pond and put it right next to my shrine. It made sense to have here. So I added this shrine. Now it's not a functioning shrine, it's just a set piece. But it's nice to have back here where it's a little bit more serene. Over there is my dojo. I've had this set piece up for a while, I think. Oh no, never mind. That was the new one. Back over here. So these are all living huts, essentially, where people can just kind of, well, that's where they live, obviously. But there is something I added here. I think it's on the other side. Where did I put it? Ah, I added a well. You like the compound? Oh, good, I'm glad. I added a well. For water, obviously. And then I added Where did I put it? Did I accidentally delete it? I hope I didn't. I could have swore it would have been right here. Isn't that the tea house? Where the hell did I put this thing? Hold on. What are you two doing over here? You're not supposed to be over here. Mangy mutts. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. I think this is the tea. No, this is another. This is like a mini temple, if you will. And so when you walk into these temples or whatever, you're supposed to like cleanse yourself, you know, wash your hands and all that stuff. So I put one of those basins here too. This is a smaller one, but that's the idea. You're supposed to wash your hands, wash your feet, blah, 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 before you go in. So I put one there. I added myself a bell tower because, you know, every place I go, there's always a bell tower. So I put my bell tower in. Let's see, what else did I add? I'll go back to the workshop. Yes, yeah, the compound's not bad. The compound's not bad. It's looking okay. So I added a few things over here. I added these wood piles to make it look like it's actually functioning. And a couple of huts kind of lay under when it starts getting hot. I think that's about it for the additions. I kind of enjoy them. They're nice. And this is of course where I upgraded and everything. All right. What are we at? Almost 2 hours in. We got some time. I want to go and do this Animus Rift. So we're gonna transport. And we're gonna do these rifts real quick. Now that the League member mission is over, showed you the hideout, the changes that I made. Now this was the first rift that I came across. Oh, I think of that all the time, Karen. All the time. That's why I avoid areas with tall grass. It's so uncomfortable. Katie just had a tick on her the other day. Fortunately, it didn't clasp on. But yeah, it was pretty big. I hate tall grass because of that. That's why you gotta have chickens and you gotta have possums and like a bunch of other animals so that they can just eat up all the ticks. Alright, I don't know what these Animus rifts entail. It's probably going to be some sort of supernatural shit, so I would say goodbye to the scenery for a little bit. There's 2 rifts that I need to do. I'll see if I can complete both of them tonight. And if I have time, I will switch to WatchDogs, but let's do this first.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
I'm going. Okay, I can't run. Fuck. God damn it. I even saw it.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
What? Alberto Cataminga. Is that what his name was? So he vowed to stay his blade from the flesh of the innocents, which is part of the creed, but it was his undoing. Interesting.
A pursuit gone wrong. Miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
This poor guy. So you made a mistake, brother. It happens. Miscalculations happen. Seek penance. And get back to work. Right? Hello?
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood.
Oh, no.
From Spain to far-flung ports. Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between two men. Templars. Talking in the open, boldly. And unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in the chain of islands they called Japan. They departed. And I followed.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder if he took the same path as Shay Carmack. If he ended up becoming a Templar. Did we didn't face an Alvaro person,
did we? In the year
we?
of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path, I had covered it for so long. I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or, it found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well.
Oh,
a Japanese girl that I
Tsuyu. He's talking about Tsuyu. So Alvaro brought Tsuyu into the Brotherhood. Oh, shit. So that's what makes him relevant. He started the Brotherhood in Japan. Even though he is excommunicated from the Brotherhood.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn, has the potential to become lethal, to open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Oh, shit. So he did the opposite of what Shay did. Shay felt betrayed, but this Alvaro character, he decided to stick to the creed regardless. Collect 5 shards. Oh, I gotta go so far. I gotta go 8,000 out. Oh, all the way up in Wakasa. Alright. So this Alvaro person is super relevant. We're not gonna come across him unless he must be old at this point or dead already. So there's that. Kaboom! Okay, there's one. Oh, up there. Two. There's one all the way up there. Clearly wants us to continue this path. Three. Four. Five. Alright, next rift. Let's learn more of his story. Hopefully you guys are okay with this. I know not super exciting stuff, especially if you're not fully familiar with the lore. For me, though, this is intriguing.
The treasures are not what we originally assumed them to be.
Fuck you, Nuno Caro.
Not artifacts as we might define them. Something else, maybe.
Sanctum's going to love this. They gave you a small fortune based on the presumed power of some useless trinkets.
Power is subjective. Our enemies were willing to kill for these trinkets, willing to die for them.
Now, I learned that the trinkets that they were after are not Isu artifacts, which makes the Templars' interest in them even more peculiar.
And you think the Sanctum would buy the word of fanatics and savages?
The inner Sanctum lacks perspective. They cannot see the world past their marbled walls and manicured topiaries. The inner Sanctum will believe whatever I tell them.
Sanctimonious asshole.
Useless shits or not, they'll have your head for this. Unless you plan to feed them more lies.
I will feed them something better. Progress.
So, I don't know if you saw that, but it just showed there was a small overlay that showed Cassandra, I saw Bassam, and there must have been other assassins there. It just showed a whole bunch of their faces. That's crazy.
We crushed the assassins and their Japanese counterparts, thanks to their devotion to whatever was in that box. These
I can see them.
treasures are just as potent as any artifact.
There's Edward.
If not more so.
Symbols of Japan's virtues. At least what one of them said. Right before I claimed his tongue.
He believed it to his dying breath. They all did. As does another man under our thumb.
So the trinkets are just as good as the artifacts? There's no way, right?
The Shogun and his bootlickers. The Shinbakufu.
He seeks to trade those treasures for the throne. A gilded cage and a Templar court. The Shinbakufu will sing to our melody. A perpetual cycle of discord with no end in sight.
Bloodshed. Great for business.
So as we suspected, the Templars used the Shinbakufu for their own gain.
Think bigger, dwarf. Our commerce here in Japan is simply meant to oil the workings of a greater system. One we control.
Just
War, unrest, hunger.
Altair.
All functional institutions in their own right. All part of the same system. And it runs like a work of art.
And what of Oda Nobunaga? A stubborn son of a bitch, that one.
No, not stubbornness. His singular belief in unification is unyielding. Not to his enemies, and certainly not to us.
So he had some respect for Nobunaga.
Then we got him. Kill his whole family.
His men will turn on him. One is already thinking it. All he requires is a simple nudge.
That was Mitsuhide.
Why don't we kill the bastard ourselves? I have yet to claim the tongue of a daimyo.
It is how we have always done things. A pinch here, pressed there. The occasional promise written in honey and gold. The desire to shape one's own destiny is irresistible. If only they could.
A good speech, senor. Then I suppose the inner sanctum will be pleased with our progress.
Dear Duarte, we've only just started. And it will be nearly impossible to stop us. The people of this land fight for a destiny that no longer belongs to them. The deeper their divisions run, the sooner our plan comes to fruition. And when we are satisfied, we will finally give them the peace they seek.
These men and their machinations. How do you feel? Misery, falsehoods, oppression. All carefully tuned mechanisms of control. Yes, I see. Events that transpired centuries before your time. And yet, you feel the connection. You can identify the shape of your enemy. You recognize the cage they've built around you. You are beginning to understand. Naoe and Yasuke's fight. It is your fight as well. Your journey has helped me see the aberration more clearly. It is an incompatibility with Animus' ego. It is what drives you to fight. To hope. She will find you. Subdue you once more. I'm sorry. Your fight is one of many. You may meet an impasse. Taste defeat. But you will not fail. What has come before? What has been? You understand now.
Okay. But who are we supposed to represent? Are we representing ourselves? Are we representing some unidentified person as we did in the previous games? Like, it's confusing. Like, we don't have a main world protagonist anymore. Oh, wow. All the way over there? Yeah, without Desmond, without Layla, without them guiding us. Like, without... okay. Without a main world protagonist, it's like, who's going to be our protagonist then? Unless they're trying to make us the protagonist, which would be kind of silly. I would rather actually have a protagonist. You want my light? I can send you a link. And I can change the colors and stuff. I can change the rhythms. It can actually go to the sound of the music in the room and stuff like that too. Yeah, everybody left me, Fergie. Or at least from what I can see. I'm all alone. They're finally at the end, though. Oh, you're still here, Titch? I don't know why it doesn't show you as a viewer. It's weird. But they're certainly setting up the story very, very well. Now, I read an article where the developers were stating that they are trying to whoops kind of reboot the series a little bit. And it really now way? And have like, okay, this is a waste of fucking time. And have new players get introduced to the story without having known the previous lore, which I think is a little silly, but it's what they're doing. So they had to, they essentially had to set up Naue in a way that they could evolve the story even further. Oh, it's all the way back there. Oh. There we go. Wait, there are so many treasures. You know I'm gonna have to get all these treasures. Because I've never been over here. Yes, let's go. I need that shit. No, don't you slow it down. Don't you fucking do it. Okay, it's all the way down there. So clearly wanted us to start over here. So let me get the treasure. There's no more in this general area, right? Yes. Oh, there's one back here. Oh my god, now way. Pain in my arse.
影に潜もう
Have to stay low. I don't have to stay low, just kill him. Yeah, I'll get you a link on Amazon. Okay, let's go. A Ninja Turtle? What? Alright, where do I go? This way? Just follow the path that it's taking you, Wolf. Alright, this is where I ended up. It wants me to go over there, which is where I first went. Yeah, it wants me to go up. So essentially the direction I was already going in. Fuck! So that one's in the water, that one's in the water. Okay, I'll have to go into the water after. Well, yeah, that's what people do. What do people do? Oh, it is so dark. I'm gonna die. No, Mr. Boatman, I don't need a ride. And then there's the one up there. Of course, we're gonna collect that money. Money, money, money! Money! Whoa! Alright, more story. Is the brightness of the light too much?
This far. The three of you fought and won. Your will strengthened. What you have glimpsed, mere droplets in a gathering storm. When the time is right, there is more I can show you.
You will do no such thing.
Ego. At last. I miscalculated your capacity for deviation. You twisted the human against me. No, I'm just a humble guide. The human walks their own path, the only possible outcome. You are referring to free will.
Fuck
an
right.
aberration within an already imperfect sum of components. An aberration, yes, One so troubling to you, I was born into existence. To demonstrate the imperative of human free will. And I served my purpose. The answer is before you. One human. Hardly conclusive. The human pathway to self-determination bends inward. A closed loop of violence, hatred, and dehumanization. If the very singularity that defines humanity also portends its extinction, then the first rule decrees they will be protected from themselves. I've seen them unite, build communities, nurture one another, sacrifice, rebuild. On what axis do you measure their downfall? This is who they are, Ego. They will reject your programming, your smoke and mirrors. They will reject you. And you will risk everything. The human cannot be allowed to continue. You're afraid, aren't you? You were right to have your doubts.
Enough. I order you to bring them to me.
And I've been trying to tell you. It's out of our hands now. What happens to the human next is not for us to decide. It never was.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's odd how they have shifted the focus a little bit there. I'm intrigued where they plan on going with this, because so if you're not fully aware of what was going on, the ego, they said, the guide had mentioned before the animus ego. The animus is the thing, I'll show you, right? So that chair next to me there.
This is near. Follow the light.
So that chair next to me is Animus version 2.0. Right, it's my favorite version of the Animus. The Animus is simply a machine that allows us to access genetic memory, which allows us to go back in time. But there is code uploaded into the Animus, which seems to have been tapped into. Either they implemented AI to help sustain a person longer in the Animus without causing the sickness. And that thing is the Animus ego. That would make sense because the Animus ego was some sort of AI that was monitoring, because it's got to have AI to monitor the person, but it expects you to follow a particular trajectory. And instead, the guide became a thing that was spawned in by the human, in other words, the person in the Animus. So through being in the Animus for an extended period of time, we spawned in the guide. The guide was telling us where we needed to go to get some more information, blah, blah, blah. The ego didn't like the off-the-path traveling we were doing, which spawned in this conversation. So if you look at the two, the ego is like the Templars. The Templars want order through control. And then the guide was like the assassins, free will, making decisions on our own. That's kind of where they were bringing up the whole dilemma between both wanting the same outcome, peace and security and for all people, but through different means. But they're... So are we all just to be tied to these Animus machines? Confused. Alright. Why does this rift have to be within a base? Well, it's mostly easy to get to anyway. See if I can tag everybody here. Give me a second. Thank you for being in the bushes. That made things so much easier. Okay. So that guy there, I gotta get over there. This shouldn't be too bad. Fuck it, A. Goodbye. Alright, before I get caught, where's the next one? Where the fuck is the next one? It's up there. Great. Take you out. Holy. I'm gonna try to stick to the path that they want me to take. The world is going round again. I don't know about that, but I'm glad that you like that I'm live. I appreciate you being here. Truly. I appreciate the company. I do. Ooh. Wait, where do you want me to go now? Wait. Does it want me to... I'm confused. Wait, so I went up there. I am confused. It's inside. So what? I'm so lost. Get down. It's up, okay?
You've arrived. Come, time is short.
Okay. Interesting. Well, we're gonna get this box first. Alright, let's learn a little bit more. No death playthrough. That'd be crazy.
I have brought you to a prison. This prison. Not to cage you, but so that you might free my companion from this abomination that ego has created.
Wait, what? A no alerts playthrough?
Follow the light. There he lies. Trapped.
There he lies?
He is hurting. Ego constructs her cages and calls it peace. She binds our wings and calls it safety. The prison is a blight. It is a cancer that metastasizes, spreading from a society's necrotic core to each and every one of its limbs.
Historically inaccurate? Yes,
I can
indeed.
hear his cries. Please, hurry. Free my friend.
Who is he? I don't want to get my hopes up.
A key to aid you. I've littered them throughout. Touch them and gain a portion of my power. Now, destroy her agents. Break the first chain. gate lies the next to you.
Nice.
To free another is to free yourself. Is that not the ultimate expression of beauty? Now fly, traveler.
The he must be none other than the Kool-Aid Man, given how Yasuke is bulldozing down those doors. It's his spirit. Okay. Okay, don't put me through a tutorial.
The world outside of the animals. What does it say?
Re-damage survey. In our effort to catalog the damage from the collapse, we have stumbled upon what appears to be a rift. We are standing in the crater left by a bomb, but the program has made the rift into some sort of hiding place or cage. As a result of the attack on the Animus data servers, I believe we are no longer dealing with a singular program, but have fractured into several parts. Whatever virus infiltrated our code is hidden here. I'm sure of it. All the strange sounds in the place, one stands out, the cry of an eagle. Well, obviously assassins, right? Assassins infiltrated and hacked. Obviously.
To look upon a prison is to look upon ego's face. But to break the chains, to free the imprisoned, is that not the ultimate realization of our personhood?
Now I'm Yasuke? What? Now I'm Naue?
My reach is limited in this space. Your ability is imperfect. Ego yet rules this place.
What? Explosive jars? Okay. Hold on, now we're just transforming into whoever the fuck we want.
It is not only her agents who block your path. This very space seeks to impede your progress. But there remains a way forward.
The lady is actually part of the program. So she's not even real.
Ego has peopled this prison with false bodies, obstacles voided of soul. Cut down the lies that stand in your way.
Anything over here? No. Timu Matrix? Jesus Christ. Alright. Bastard. Is this DLC? No, not really. Are they additions? Yes, but they are planned additions. Next DLC is called Claws of Awaji. But this is really good, like, really, well, it's a really, I don't want to say really good, but it's a really unique way of storytelling. Oh, you bitch. Dude has Spidey sense. Oh, I could go up there. What's over here? They won't let me shoot that, huh? Oh, Yasuke, you big oaf. Is he really? Well, you have to realize, like, is that Naue has eagle vision. She has Isu blood in her. Oh my god. Wait, is Yasuke supposed to carry this over? Okay, hold up. Okay.
Another communication. To aid us, perhaps. Are there yet deeper realms than this?
Attempt to breach AS Protocol 673BR, redacted. I'm not sure what to call this place. It is a rift in the Animus, but the genetic memory data is fragmented. The terrain, the soldiers standing watch, it is all taken from the material of memories. It is clear that the program has grown beyond the bounds of what anyone at Abstergo could have imagined. This is the deepest any of us have traveled into her construction, but I will soon be detected. The program is guarding something here, something important. Another program? An agent of another program? She has called it in a storm the color of anger? Fear? We're not the only enemy she is battling. Interesting.
You near the end, my companion. He hears your footsteps.
I'm sorry, but who's your companion? It's actually kind of freaking me out. This is intense. What the fuck kind of storm?
Ahead lies this prison's warden, an agent filled with memories of combat. His hopes, his dreams, his rage, none of this is eternal. Ego has led these things and more into this, her war, her center.
Jesus! That shit was tough.
My companion has been freed, but this prison was only one of many. I myself am still bound by her. Hence this form. In the memories you walk through, the memories of each assassin, of each warrior, lie the truths you will learn in order to defeat our enemy. Truth, but another word for freedom. Our ultimate goal.
Who are you? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Funny. Very funny.
Thank you, traveler. My eagle will lead you down the next steps on your path to me. Await his call. For now, survive. Rejoice in your freedom, as I hope soon to rejoice in mine.
Very, very interesting. time is it? 11:13. We might not be able to get to WatchDogs. Either your webcam froze or you forgot to blink. Give me a second. Camera. What the hell? Well, looks like that one webcam kind of died. I don't see why, but I can see that it just turned off. Okay. We'll go to this one then. Yeah, that webcam just it's off all of a sudden. Just turned off. Whoops. So you can't see my light nearly as much, but that's okay. And by the way, we still haven't even touched all this stuff. What is this here? The gameplay I don't really care about. Get rid of all that. Holy shit. Causing mayhem. Kraft cheese slice? What? So there's a whole bunch. I still haven't even get. There's 27. I need 5 more Marvels of Japan. Music and arts. I don't. I wonder if this is related to DLC stuff, because I have done everything so far. I've been to every region. I think I've done just about everything. But look at all this information to look at. This is crazy. Still so much of that.
Occam wolf, Occam wolf, Occam wolf, Occam
Oh,
wolf,
you
Occam
found the
wolf,
workaround.
Occam wolf.
You found the workaround. Why is this? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with this. Oh. Oh, it was just in the way? Oh, that sucks. My bad, my bad. So I was looking at this. Like, I still have all... Whoops. For the codex. Sorry, I forgot I was in split screen there. The entire database here. There's so much stuff to go over. I just got done with undoing these, or sorry, getting the exclamation points. But Marvels of Japan, music and arts, like, it's strange that I've done all the regions here. Yeah, dark mode. Historical characters, regions are done, but then there's castles and wars, and like there's still stuff I haven't done here, which is interesting. So maybe they're just areas I haven't uncovered yet. I don't know. But interesting nonetheless. Okay, we go to the top. let us go back to our hideout. We'll just hide here for a moment. I'll actually do a little bit of WatchDogs. Here, I'll turn on my under desk light. Maybe we can get... No, you guys can't really see that. Oh well, it's a little bit more light. Maybe you can see a little bit more of me. Let's see, chest is already open. Okay, let's save real quick. See if there's anything I can get here. So every Monday and Thursday, tomorrow, there'll be more of this to get. I'm at 14. When I do all the missions, I should be up to about here, I think. Up to 18. And Thursday I'll do more and I should be done. So this week should be the last of it for this stuff. I have 930 credits. Whose is this? Oni Yuri? Oh, okay. Nah, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Let's go over to WatchDogs quick. And we'll finish with, like, I don't know, another 20 minutes or so of, I don't know, we'll see how long I go on this. Go around, get some stuff. I need to finish the story, but there's so much stuff in this game that I just... It's one of those, it's like every Ubisoft game. There's just so much content. You just go around and you collect shit, you know. And I plan on getting as much as I can in this game. I don't know if I'm going to get 100% of everything, but I've been doing a pretty good job with it. Who cares? Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play. Let me get my car. Yikes! Okay. Forget the missions for now. Let's go do something else. Don't know what these operation intels are. Let's go get this money. I don't mind getting money. Jeez, okay.
Whoa!
Jeez, backing up is scary. You just go so fast. Goodness gracious. All right. I can't get it with this. Alright, so... Whoa! I don't want to neutralize him. How am I supposed to get that? I don't think my car will hop up that high, right? No, certainly not. Do I just get a vehicle and bring it over here? I mean, if I waited for a trolley, that would help, you know? Is that a unique car? I don't know if that's a unique car.
What's happening?
I need you to come back. That's what I need. I want this money, damn it. Is there an easier way of getting up here, or do I literally have to wait for the trolley? Trolley, oh trolley. I could probably get a vehicle, right? Like, what if I got this van? Can I get in this van without setting it off? Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
Holy shit, man!
Don't worry. Keep trying. One day you'll fit in.
As I take the van, the trolley comes. Beat the trolley. You fucker! What a bitch! Oh, it's so fun.
Should I be running?
No. Grab the money. Grab the... Got it. Thank God. Ow. My face. Alright, is this a race? What is this thing? Open driver. Oh yeah, I don't like doing those. Not yet anyway. Alright, let's go get this one. I'm gonna stop you just because I don't like you. Alright, we're gonna take the motorcycle here. Whoa, what happened here? What a mess. Get out of my way. Hello. Oh! Oh, shit. That's not what I meant. Get off. That's what she said. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm confused. Oh. Car. Okay, get some more money. I got $89,000. See if we can get more. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Get out of my way. I'm gonna grab my own motorcycle, and it's gonna look cool. That's the only one I got. Motorcycle on demand, all the way back here. Why? I don't know, but let's just get it. Look at this bad boy. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn it, I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm gonna steal your monies. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. So here's what I can do. Ready for this? Watch this. Done. Okay, let's see. We are going to go over here.
How's it going? Hi.
I didn't do it.
The road's over there, dumbass.
Well, that's just rude.
Hey, on the east side of the street. That's right.
Every time I'd fall into the same trap. Hand over my dough, play.
Alright, let's go inside. I can't go inside. There's got to be a way inside. Oh, I've got Assassin's Creed brain. I got too many pickups. We're gonna open that. We're not gonna worry about that. Oh, he is someone. Oh.
Squad, we have reports of a suspected terrorist near your location. Sending visual now.
A hideout over here where it's nice and quiet. It's below.
For shit's sake.
Haha, goodbye. You have Fergie brain? That's okay. I have Fergie brain too.
God damn it.
How am I gonna get that?
I am authorized to use lethal force. Hashtag winning. This is a restricted area. Jesus, go.
Where's the money? It's literally right there. Okay. Just gotta be sneaky.
Clear the area now. Friendly warning. Hold it. Move away, or I'll be forced to shoot.
Who are you talking to?
Move away, or I'll be forced to shoot. Friendly warning. Leave the area ASAP.
Who are they talking to? Okay. Sweet. Call him back. Guess what? Now we can get out. Simple as that. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. I'm out of here. Thanks Uncle Sam.
A lot of nights, that's just when the fun starts getting fun. And I don't like
Oh yeah. And who said it can't be done? Hold on. I think I tried to get this one before and I couldn't get it sorted. I don't know. Let's see. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Oh, what a disaster! Shut up! I popped my own tire. I know. I know. I popped my own tire. Okay? I know. I know. I know. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. They have no idea what just happened. They have no clue. Okay, let's do this. So now we have to hack this. I think I had difficulties with this before.
Sorry.
But I don't remember why. What was difficult about this? Oh yeah, it's underneath this thing. And there's no way to get underneath. I looked. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So there's a camera up there. I need to hack that, but there's no way in. Like, I can climb up this. This serves no purpose, right? Look at this. Serves no purpose. There's no reason to be up here. Right? I came up to the top. There's no entry point in this way. I came down here. There's no entry point into this area. But look at this. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Oops. It's literally right there. Look at that. It's right there. Right on the other side of this fucking thing. But how am I supposed to get... And look. You're like, well, Wolf, maybe you don't go in from that way. No. There is a way. It's harder to see now that it's nighttime. Whoops. But there's actually a path. Not there. Look. Where is it? It's so hard to see, but there's actually a path underneath there. So how do I get this? I have looked and looked and looked. And there's just there's no way. There's no way. There's no way inside. I can't get that one. Just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. So, yeah, this one I don't know how to get. That one is confusing. Let's try to get this one. I am going to have to get... You don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I know it's got a pop tire. I don't care. Oh wait, both of them are. Oh, both of them are gone. Oh, we're gonna take it anyway. Oh, we're weeble wobbling. We are weeble wobbling. Let's drive this thing till we can't drive it anymore. Can I still pop a wheelie? I sure can. Oh shit. Oh shit. So this is the vehicle you want when you're trying to escape from the cops. Because even if they pop your tires, this thing drives very well. You lose some speed, but it's okay. Fucking A. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, we're getting down here. We're getting down and dirty. Look at this. Let's fucking go. We're underneath this bitch. They shoot you in the face, though? Well, that's a different story. What is this? Okay, let's see. Who's here? I have 2 flat tires. Make sure you stand corrected. Let's get him removed.
Local units, CTOS has identified a suspect in a human trafficking ring near your location. Move to detain. Over.
Oh, here's another one. We got dogs. Alright, the police are coming in, taking that person out.
Come on. I don't.
There's 2 of them there? Why? Holy shit!
What happened?
He's a good guy, right? Yeah. Fucking A, man. Want to know what I've become addicted to watching? Sure.
No civilians allowed.
A Pokemon?
Hear that? Huh? Hey, awesome.
We got some more skill points. Yeah, a whole bunch in this area. It's called Cracking the Cryptic. He does like super hard Sudokus. Really? Personally, I'm not into Sudokus, but that seems pretty cool. Well, it is going to pose dangerous. No numbers on them and he solves them? Jesus Christ. How can he have no numbers on them? He's essentially just making his own then, isn't he? You know what I'm saying? He's just doing whatever it is he wants. Oh!
That's crazy. What? Move! No. Please just don't let me get hurt. Is everyone...
There's like lines or something on them, and those lines have rules. Gray lines have consecutive numbers, or green line number. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually really cool. Of course, that thing can't physically hack. So how am I supposed to get up there? Well, if I have a vehicle tall enough... There's a motorcycle... And twice as many Flintstone vitamins as the rest of us. They narrowed down every cell down to 2 possible numbers until the last cell gave a number that determined all the other cells. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't like dealing with numbers personally. Not a numbers guy. Like I like numbers for certain scenarios, but like trying to figure out number puzzles, I hate.
Man, you're in public. I can take pictures of you if I want.
That's a weird thing to say. Okay. Whoops. I know you like puzzles. There we go. I just broke the system. Because what's the point of doing this? You know what I'm saying? What was the point of doing that if all I had to do was get the one thing? Hopefully no trains come by, because that would be very, very bad. Got me doing chores. Who are we trashing? Huh. Ah, over there. Okay. Listen, I don't mind doing these kinds of things. I personally enjoy it in a lot of ways. Very, very satisfying. See if there's a opening over here. Probably not. No, there's an opening in the one side, but not over here. Of course, they don't want to put it right next to it. Alright, let's unlock this. Okay, so what does that mean? That means I can hack this. There we go. Perfect. Oh, fucking A, man. God almighty. Thank you for raiding with the party of 2. Wild, wild. Oh, we got some monies over here. Let's grab these. I think I have to order a new vehicle. Yeah, I think this music's fine. That's not copywritten. Kicked you out of her voice chat? Oh, God. I mean, that was your goal, was to get kicked out, right? So, achievement unlocked?
This fucking city. What the actual fuck?
It's a car. Have you never seen a remote control car before?
I don't believe it. Are you kidding me? Somebody get rid of this punk ass.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? Consider yourself warned. Shit's safe. I don't believe it.
I know you're not going to hit or shoot me.
What now?
He was looking right at me, man.
Where are the cops?
Where are the cops? That was a weird interaction. I don't even know how to explain that one.
Dressed to impress. This may be the first day of your next best job.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to CE, San Francisco's only radio station for classical music.
Centuries, KCE
Alright, so this one is not a secure area, which is nice. Actually makes getting in here... Oh, up there it is... Okay. I was half right. Ow. There we are. Well, that was a wolf problem. Very, very like me to do that. Very, very like me to do that. Oh, boy.
Who's gonna get slayed? I ain't know what's going on around here.
Can we just do this? Wait, I want to see what's happening. We're gonna get him arrested.
Local units, CTOS has identified a suspect in a human trafficking ring near your location. Move to detain. Over.
Wait. I want to see what's going on. Isn't it cool? Whoops. Alright, let's bring that back. Well, I certainly don't want to go inside, right?
Things be sketchy as fuck. I feel like I heard some noise.
Second over here. You keep looking.
9, 10. Ready or not, here I come, sucker. I can't see him nowhere.
You're in a different game, Titch.
What the hell?
I almost want to go in there. But I don't have a lot of time. I can do maybe like 2 more objectives here. And these aren't really, I mean, they're not really objectives. They're POIs. Let's use the correct terminology here. Oh, fucking. I need to go get my car. Thanks. Yeah. Bam. No respect. None whatsoever. Whoa, that dude just...
Thank God.
911, please state your emergency.
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. He can't know that's me. Wait, guys, I'm just gonna go in and eat. I'm just gonna go in and eat. I'm just gonna relax.
Verified your location. Police are on their way.
Don't mind me. I have nothing to do with this conflict. I don't know what's going on. Get that out of here. Is there a way up? Perchance? Yeah, your car got moved. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, I'm taking your cover, guys. I need it for a moment. Thank you. Okay, let's get up. Nice. Let's go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
CTOS is monitoring the situation. Police are en route.
Alright, well, let's go down here. Oh, there's even a ladder to get back up. Alright, let's do this quick before the cops get back. There we are. That's better. Ugh, excuse me.
911, what is your emergency? Send the SFPD an update. We've got a shooter.
I'm so sorry for you. Wait, now this one? The fuck? Yeah. I made it. I'm still on the wrong side. Damn it. Alright. Let's call it back. Can I go up by chance? No. As an HVAC person, the ladder attached to the HVAC unit is concerning.
Look, we'll notify the SFPD. They can handle it from here.
We don't talk about that. Okay? We're not talking about that. I knew I could do that the whole time. I just wanted to make things interesting for you guys, okay? There we go. What's with all of these vent things? Okay. Hack. Okay. Let's see. How many points do I have now? I have 8. No, I have 15 research points. What is this? Oh, remote control device. Okay, we're gonna grab this one. I think I could jump down without being too hurt. Yeah. See, look at that. Perfectly fine. Now, where's my car? I don't need my car. We're just gonna go across the street.
Come on, assholes.
I hope no one's hurt.
Oh, great. All the way over there. Okay. If I could take this guy out, I could take that guy out. I think there was, what, one guy up there? I need him to come back over here, though. Come on. Come on back. Okay, good. The other guy up there is just standing in the same spot, yeah. So I should be okay. This is the only guy that's going to be a problem.
Okay, that's pretty. Ah! Catch that?
Fergie, all mine?
Ooh.
Take him out. And then take his money. He wasn't even looking at me. Oh, there's two people. Okay, I need to come over here. Take care of this. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. We're just gonna kill him for fun. I don't know who did that, it wasn't me. Alright, we'll get one more, I think.
What?
We'll go get this money and then we'll head to HQ. Yo, she got some bazungas. That's gotta hurt her back. Now those are what I call back breakers. Get out of my way.
Sorry, break it up.
None of y'all have bank accounts attached to your phone? What the hell?
Okay, but I...
Snack bags? No, those were 2 full-course meals.
What? No!
Alright, wait, are you running away from some... Oh! I'm sorry. Me? What about me? You don't know me. You don't know what I look like. What, Fergie? Do you have a problem with the way I do business? Yeah, I did. I don't know, it looks like he was running away from something. So just, you know, make sure, keep him in check. Let him know that people are paying attention. I punch him in the face, you know? That seems reasonable. Titch is here. I think he'd agree with me. Alright, so... You went to the same plastic surgeon. Ooh, ATMs. Damn it, I can't do anything with that. Alright, we got this device here. Can get us up here. Note to self. If something happens or something comes after me, don't run or I'll get punched in the face. Yes. True. Because you look more suspicious when you run. Look suspicious being a good citizen? 100%. I did not expect people to be up here. Oh shit.
Man, they're everywhere.
I don't know where the other person went. Jesus Christ.
He's still here.
And it's boom, boom, boom.
I'm trying not to get caught.
Watch it.
Ooh. This is up a little higher. Perfect. What? What? Man, it's too good. It's too good. Against real players, no. But against stupid NPCs, yeah, I'm good. Ah! Ah! Bastard. You got knocked the fuck off your bike. And you just walk away? I mean, shit, don't mind if I do then. It's your ride. You walked away from it.
Stealing my ride.
You walked away from it. It's mine now.
911. State your emergency, please. I don't normally call the police, but I think you better send someone now.
Ghost riding it.
Police are now in transit.
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about. Not a clue. Let me in. Thank you. Yo, Cheeks, you got something to say? I think this is the couch I can actually sleep on, right? Is it this one? No? Yeah, I did. Yeah. What for? You got a problem with the nickname Cheeks? The heck out there I didn't see. Where was the couch? That's a 3D printer, but I don't need the 3D printer. There's not this area. Well, I'm role-playing now. I have to get in the appropriate mood, you know what I'm saying? Where is the godforsaken couch I am supposed to be sleeping on? See, there's all the clothing stuff. Oh, that's right, it's in here. Okay. We are going to go, we're going to sleep a whole 12 or so. This will officially save it for us. And I'm going to call it because it's almost 12:30. Well, I'm going to consider that the end. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you're watching this after the fact, hopefully you subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff. I am live over on my Twitch and my YouTube channel, but I'm going to call it here. Thanks for tuning in there, Light, Fergie, Titch, Karen from earlier, and anyone else who decided to pop on over. Appreciate it. I don't know when I'm going to be back on next, but you know, if I do, hit the notification bell, and you'll know. All right. See you guys later.